don't know why the music stopped for like 30 seconds there. Also, hi. Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, what's up? How we all doing? I'm gonna maintain eye contact while I wait for an answer. This satisfies me. Oh, I'm doing fine myself. I had a very rough start to the week.
Right, it goes through one source but not the other.
Oh, right, hang on. Yeah, I'm also... Yep, there we go. I'm also in Discord. There we go. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I found a thing that... Hang on. Can you talk again?
Hello.
Oh, okay, no, it's just... It's in the corner. I forgot I put the Discord thing in the corner. I just couldn't figure out where else to put it. And when I'm sitting normally, my pop screen is in front of it. Yeah. Well, anyway, I had worried it broke again. I found a potential solution for issues we had with your PNG before, but on top of all that, we talked about this on Discord the other day, but I haven't mentioned it on stream because I haven't streamed. I'm doing another rebrand. Weehoo! I don't know what it's gonna be. Well, I mean, I have kind of an idea. Kind of. But nothing concrete, nothing that would be interested in discussing. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up the game. We just let that that topic.
By the way.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. You're a Zoomer. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, but there's your issue, old man. I may have a much more responsive set of brain cells, but I've been around you old fucks my whole life.
This isn't how it was supposed to go down.
A foot in either world. I am the ultimate, the alpha and omega.
The ultimate life form. God. Start the fucking game.
You mean the one you just lost?
You're on thin fucking ice. You're on thin ice.
So I might as well swim, huh?
I need to be somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm back. First thing I thought the game might have crashed.
Make you have to get up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd take a short walk.
I'm only halfway sorry. I'm sorry. I have to be honest. Listen.
All right. Oh my God, I forgot about the shit river. Jesus Christ. We will never be able to atone for this. Apart from that, everything's looking pretty good, actually. God, the pollution really pops. Look at that. What were we even working on?
Let's see. We've never stopped bitching and moaning about the lack of trains. I think we do a cock and ball highway.
Oh yeah, we did do that. And our agriculture area has leveled up. I don't remember where that is. Ah, here it is. Oh right, we abolished private industry. I forgot about that.
Right, yes.
Yeah. That was fun. And then yeah, we made the Dick and Balls interchange over here. Classic. Gotta love it. That lump is a little concerning. We should probably get that looked into. Right, we started mining. We started, just... Why is the fucking music on? There. I wish that would stay off. Anyway, we also started mining. Just another way to despoil the environment. Let's see, we have a factory making industrial steel, which is nice. I think we built a couple of solar updraft towers. I don't remember where we put the other one. Oh, there's the other one. Right, that's our new housing development here. This is all high density, which is going to be a problem because high density is orders of magnitude generates more traffic than other things. So let's see. Oh, we have an above ground metro system, which is cool. People are actually using it, which is nice to see. Sometimes you'll do stuff in this and people will just not use it, which is unfortunate to see. But in this case, we actually have passengers using the metro. Look at that. Look at them just going back and forth. Beautiful. So let's see. We've got passenger rail as well. We've got a way into the city via rail. In fact, we have 88 passengers coming in via this commuter train. Are they moving in or are they tourists? Who knows? We have cargo trains coming in. This one's coming over here. Look at this. Exporting forestry products. Excellent, excellent. Apparently people are dying and not being picked up. Oh my god. We have a casualty at Drugstore 2.0. Someone has dropped dead in the pharmacy line. You hate to see it.
Really do.
Presumably someone is coming to pick that up. Yeah, there's a hearse over here. Where is this hearse coming from?
Hell.
Now, I want to see... Okay, it's coming from this cemetery over here. The cemetery is getting a little full. That's concerning. It's concerning. If it fills up, we will not have the capacity to, Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. It's a death wave.
Really?
Yeah, another person has dropped... a person has died at the busy corner shop. Another person has died at the pharmacy. A man has died at M&H Clothing. Build the rescue helicopter.
Yeah.
We got another one over here at a different busy corner shop. Oh, hey, people are actually riding the tram. Nice. The buildings becoming abandoned in real time. I'm hoping... We need to hit 18,000 to get this next one. And that's what's going to get us the crematorium, which is going to fix all of our problems with dead people. You can just make them disappear. That's how it works. Hey, a fucked up thing is you can actually empty cemeteries into crematoriums. You can just full-on poltergeist in this game.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Alright, well, enough fucking around there. We have very little residential demand, presumably because of the high-density area over here. That said, we still have a little bit. So I'm going to fill in some more of Briarwood Hills. Let's see. You know, what's the worst that could happen if I zone some high-density over here? What do you think is the worst that could possibly happen? I'm going to do it on the 2-lane boulevard over here.
I mean, there could be another meteor.
There could always be another meteor. The heavens are always gunning for us.
You really pissed off God somehow.
I think it might have something to do with the shit river. I think it might have something to do with the shit river.
It might.
It might. Alright. We got some more zoning completed. How we doing on water? Fine. How we doing on power? Okay. Garbage? Fine. Education. Everyone dumb as shit. We need a university. We also might need another high school.
You know what you really need?
What?
Free fucking high-speed rail. That's what the fuck I need right now. Ugh.
That would be pretty nice. Hey, I can actually make the trains free.
Why the fuck everything costs money?
Why the fuck everything costs money?
Like, not even a little bit of money, like a lot of money.
Yeah. It sucks.
Complaining because I just spent a shitload of money.
Put down some educational facilities here next to the solar tower.
Who said farmers?
I'm sure they'll
can't have
appreciate
a
it.
bachelor's degree.
Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it city planning? No. No, it's not in taxation. Where is it? Oh, it's way up here at the top. Free public transport. Public transport is now free. Visit these scenic abandoned buildings. Come see these 2 warehouses I put over here that nobody uses. Visit the almost full cemetery with 10 hearses in use.
Hey Cal, you wanna hear some? Listen. I can only contribute dumb things to your streams. Are you in the mood for listening to me talk about stupid shit?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. So first of all, you have not said thank you or congratulations or I highly respect you and your ancestors. Do you know what today is, Cal?
Should I? I assume I should, but I don't know what today is.
You should.
What?
Everyone should.
Bestie, I don't even know what fucking month it is.
Oh my god, that's the whole point of why you should know what today is.
It's January, isn't it?
God.
No, it's not January. What?
It's February.
Is it? Hang on.
It's February 1st.
Oh, fuck, I gotta pay rent.
First day of Black History Month.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I also have to pay rent, but yeah. Cool. Great. God, I really do gotta pay rent, though. I'm gonna forget otherwise.
You're lucky you're funny.
Yeah, well, you know, I try. Oh my god, this is so fucking involved. Okay, no, alright. I'm gonna write down on this napkin in front of me with a pen that I don't have. Okay, no, I'm gonna open a notepad window, and I'm gonna put that notepad window under OBS so that when I close OBS, I see the notepad, and it's gonna say, pay rent, dumbass. There. Problem solved. Now I won't forget, probably. Oh, now where were we? It's February, it's Black History Month. Fantastic.
Hell yes, it is Black History Month.
Yes, and as requested, thank you, and also, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm being facetious.
Well, I'm not. I'm being genuine.
Aw, thank you.
My God, these things. These are like the basic level extractors, and they're still cranking out so much of this shit that we just cannot process it. We have so many metals. We have so much glass. Oh, that's a good question. There's a weird smell coming from the apartment next door. What does a dead person smell like? My friend, you are at M&H Clothing. Your apartment is not here.
I unfortunately know what a dead person smells like.
Yeah, I also know this. Every so often, if oh my god, this person's been waiting for a very long. Why is no one picking up this person? Oh, there it goes.
How did you learn what dead people smell like?
So let's see here. So not a dead human per se, but when I worked at the exhaust warehouse, holy mother of God, are you seeing all these red icons?
I tapped out. Oh, dear.
Oh, good lord. Oh, there's so many.
Yeah.
No wonder our population is going down. I mean, as a stopgap, I could place another cemetery, but then we'd have to empty it later. I don't think we have a choice. I can't even place the cryopreservatory. That's unfortunate. Oh man, there's no good place for this. I mean, I guess over here next to the bakery. That's probably fine. Oh, actually, that's the post office facility. Well, that's just efficient. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. When I was working at the exhaust warehouse, so there was an issue we had with one of the vans where there was a strange smell coming from it. Nobody could figure out what the deal was. Like if somebody spilled something inside it, or if there was like something like stuck underneath, or I don't know, whatever. But every day it got more and more pungent. It got worse, like more strikingly bad. To the point where one of the guys that was going to drive the van went out to the van at the start of the day. And this is in the middle of summer, by the way. That's crucial to this story. Went out to the van to go drive it, and just like, I see this guy out the window just kneel over in the parking lot and puke. And I'm just like, oh, okay, all right, something's messed up. And my boss is like, okay, you're the smart one. This is a lie. I was not the smart one, but he thought I was. Anyway, so he's like, you're the smart one. Do you, like, is it like a plant, maybe? Like, is there a weird plant making this smell? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll see if there's any kinds of weird plants over by where we park the vans. Maybe that's it. I go out there, and I smell the worst smell I've ever smelled in my entire life. It clings, you know?
Yeah.
And I immediately am like, boss, that is not a plant. That is death. Like, that's definitely something has died, and we need to figure out where it is. And that took most of the afternoon, but eventually somebody thought, hey, why don't I pop the trunk on the van, or the hood on the van? You know, a thing that we don't do because we don't maintain our vehicles. And nobody had a good day. Nobody had a good day. There was something that had been stuck in there and had been dead for some time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now, ask me how I know what dead people smell like.
I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but Khaki, how do you know what dead people smell like?
There was a crack house on the street I grew up on.
Oh.
And so
Delightful.
one day when I was, it was some fundraiser or another. I don't remember if I was selling cookies or if this was no, cookies came first, which is why I knew not to go there during the fish fry. And so I knocked on these people's door. Somebody came and they looked like they, I'm almost certain they had a weapon behind them, thinking back now.
Mm-hmm.
right? But it was this old person missing several teeth, and they looked at me like they wanted to kill me. And when they opened the door, I got just how it's the reason why I know it was a dead body.
Hmm.
I've never smelled anything that pungent or like I can really only describe it as an evil scent.
Yeah.
And I was just like, "Mhm, I'm gonna go now." And I never walked in front of that house ever the fuck again. Whew. I don't know if I smelled a dead body or a body decomposing or being broken down. What I know is there was a corpse in that house.
Yeah. Oh, that's woof. That sucks. It's a unique smell, though, huh?
Boy, howdy.
It sure is. Just gets in there and
Nothing quite like it.
doesn't go away. Sticks in a very aggressive way. It's almost like we evolved to smell that and think, hey, this is the worst thing I've ever smelled. I should get away from it. I forgot that we were in Europe. Every time I plonk down one of these big-ass,
You see
super
everybody
high-density
driving on the left
things.
side of the road, and you're just like, what?
Hmm?
You plonk down a road, and you see all the cars driving on the left side, and you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, right, Europe.
Oh, yeah. The left-hand drive keeps getting me as well. But no, I put down a bunch of high density, and then I zoomed over here, and it's just like, this looks like it should be a diorama in a Christmas tree shop. It's just very whimsical and European compared to our thriving beachfront district here. Actually, beachfront seems to be doing a lot better than it was last time. I'm seeing fewer abandoned buildings. I'm seeing a lot more corpses, but that's normal. We seem to have a lot of industrial demand. I don't know what to do about that, though. I placed some more stuff here. Some more processors over here in the oil sector. The farm seems to be fine. I guess maybe we could use more flour processors. Oh, hey, I unlocked an achievement. The Waters of Our Lives. I don't know what that's an achievement for. It might be for fishing.
Following people who are into wrestling is just like, holy shit, Johnny Appleseed just hit Werner Herzog, evil art film director, themed wrestler, with the prostate puncher 5000. Can't fucking stand that guy, like, all day long. I love modern independent wrestling show names. A dude will be crying, going, "You were my brother! You stabbed me in the heart! The scar of your betrayal will never heal! And this Sunday at Hurdle Bumfries Gay Communist Beach Brunchapalooza, I'm giving that pain back tenfold!"
I wish I could get more into that kind of thing. I feel like... See, you're describing a very particular experience, whereas, like, I'm kind of on the periphery. I follow a lot of people who are primarily, like, video gamesmen, but who also have an interest in wrestling. And so most of the tweets I see about wrestling are just, like, aged men being like, well, WWE did something horrible again, but I guess I'll pay for the next pay-per-view.
Yeah, no, my thoughts on wrestling. There's a lot of really stunning fucking women in it.
This is true.
I wish I could actually get into it.
Well, like any other hobby, there is an easy solution to this.
Really?
Instead of taking the time to actually get into a hobby, just let other people curate it for you.
The this I'll tell you why I struggle to get into it, okay?
Yeah.
It's because specifically I'm really into like combat sports and martial arts.
Oh, yes, you mentioned
So
this.
the athleticism of it all is really fucking cool. And the cinematography and the storylines, it's all great, but it's kind of cringe, and there is a part of me that is watching to see. I'm really there like, okay, if you cannot sell me on getting fucked up by like getting dunked on from God knows how high up, I'm going I'm going to turn this off.
It's amazing the degree to which, the big names have failed to do exactly that.
Like the biggest thing that I will give is like I hate it whenever they do that thing where they slap their arms across one another's chest. Like, hey, I'm sure that's great on people with huge boobs. You get to go and see them go boing boing every time they do that. For me, I look at that, I'm like, how the fuck does that actually hurt?
Well, I mean,
If
that's
you've
the
been conditioned to any degree, that's nothing. You eat that
that's
and you punch the other guy in the teeth.
Khaki.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, this is a
Uh-huh.
secret. Come in very close. This is a secret. None of it's real.
Oh my god.
Wrestling isn't real.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you knew that. It's not real.
Know that.
Nah, but for real, they could make it a little more. I get you. That clothesline act is just not convincing.
Even the clothesline act thing can be done well. I have seen here's the thing, right? I have seen enough wrestlers do shit where like there's certain stuff they can sell really well, but there's other things that are just way too complicated to really grab me. And maybe I don't know if this is a commonality, but like I don't enjoy it whenever they win by the because you have to pin your opponent, right?
Yeah.
You have to pin them for 3 seconds. If you win while your opponent can still resist, I think that match sucked. That is my honest to God position on it. There is no amount of clever little shit positioning or anything like that. You have to completely and utterly overpower and destroy your opponent. That is the only way I accept your opponent can resist, but you still got the pin. Like, they're trying to get out, but you can just overpower them and they can't get back up. Otherwise, it's always something like they're putting their fucking legs on the rope, or they're using a fucking prop or some shit, or they've rolled into a weird position or something like that. And that's annoying as shit to me. Okay, that's like ring out sort of bullshit. That is, fucking I'm going to push you off of the platform and that's how I'll win. Ha ha ha. I'm such a clever little fucker. I don't like that. I'm here to watch you two beat each other to death. Maybe it's pretend beating each other to death, but you better be convincing me that you're beating each other to death.
See, and here I was gonna say, like, vis-a-vis the convincingness of certain wrestling, convincingness, that's a word, of certain wrestling moves has to be, of course, counterbalanced by making sure everyone involved is safe, but... well,
That's still not the case, really.
I mean, honestly, even if you're looking for something more hardcore, MMA is not really where it's at. It's either just watching people get brain injuries or just watching people get other horrible injuries, and that's it.
I will say this about
Plus,
MMA.
pretty
is
much
that if
everyone
you've
who's
only
into it
ever
is a
watched
fascist.
The UFC, if you've only ever watched the UFC, that mostly holds true. I don't really stick around UFC stuff. I hop between promotions. Just because, a lot of the guys in UFC, for one, they're boring to me. UFC guys kind of realized pretty early on that, like, wrestling and grappling is where all the points are, right? And so
it's just a bunch of burly ass white dudes who Khabib Nurmagomedov is probably him and what's his face. I'm struggling to recall the name. It's that one fucking white thumb guy with the mohawk.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Doesn't narrow it down at all. Chuck Liddell. Shit.
I've never heard this name in my life.
Chuck Liddell is famous. He was a champion for a very long stretch of time.
Oh, well.
Khabib and Liddell are like what I would point to as proof that the UFC favors big burly white guy who takes you down and pummels the shit out of you.
The sweaty dick punching quotient, yeah.
And I'm not saying that's not impressive. What I am going to say is it's not fun to watch.
Nah.
Because it really is just a game for, I want to take this person down and then destroy them. And there are some people, like jiu-jitsu heads, who can really appreciate it. And there's also, of course, the sweaty white, borderline neo-fascist crowd who live to see two people try to kill each other. But, like, I came from traditional martial arts, right? No matter what, stunt choreography and whatnot is always going to be really cool to me. And also, I'm not a fan of dudes who just beat the fuck out of each other and are constantly threatening to kill each other. You motherfuckers are posers. No, you're not. If you actually killed that motherfucker in the ring, you could get sued. You don't actually want him to die. You're just talking mad shit.
Yeah.
You know? And frankly, that's annoying. That's annoying to me. I'm perfectly fine with two people never stepping away from the fact that they are in a hostile situation, right? Like they're competitors, and what they are competing in is beating the shit out of each other. But there's respect to it, and that's why I say, like, you have to check out the other promotions. Bellator is really good for that. Specifically because other promotions aren't American based. They'll be somewhere like the Philippines or somewhere in Southeast Asia, right? And so you'll get guys who like actually full on do fucking bows and shit before fights start. It is a very different kind of culture. The one thing that does annoy me about Bellator and other promotions like it is that they usually have ring girls, and for one, I'm not a fan of the concept of a ring girl in that sense. For two, I get that it's the beauty standards of the area, but there is something fucking disconcerting about seeing a South Asian woman pale as a fucking ghost.
Yeah.
And they're all like that. And it's just like, I don't know what extensive plastic surgery and skin lightening products that has gone into this human being, but it frightens me. You know? Other than that,
my brain is so fucking poisoned that my first point of reference is just the bit from Kill James Bond where they talk repeatedly about the clinic that makes you white from Die Another Day. You ever seen Die Another Day?
I have not, but this sounds
Well,
very,
there's a
very...
clinic there that makes you white.
Of course there is.
I'm not even gonna like go into what that even what the significance of that even is in the plot. It's just a thing that's it's just there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, there is a plot reason. Like, the main villain of that is a character who shows up earlier who you wouldn't think he would be. But it's just very silly.
We'll add it to the list.
It's not a good movie. Not even a little bit. Like, not even, like, funny bad.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
Honestly, I would not even say any of the Bonds are worth putting on the movies to watch list.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. But yeah, no, like UFC is loud and flashy, and Dana White is a Trump supporter. It's just a bunch of sweaty ass white dudes beating the fuck out of each other. There's a few of them that are interesting, or fighters that are interesting, really. Like Michel Pereira.
So much stuff.
Pereira is Brazilian, and his fighting style is called flipping around like a fucking Tekken character. It rules. He also yells crazy shit on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Sounds pretty Christian nationalist, but who fucking knows? Then there was Israel Adesanya. Adesanya was a treat to watch. Young dude, very, very, very talented. Giant anime head. His nickname, his ring name, is the Last Stylebender.
I see.
Just a really well put together kickboxer. And then of course you had other fighters who were big during their eras, like nobody is ever going to outdo Silva. Anderson Silva. I'm remembering you probably don't know who that person is.
Nope.
Anderson Silva is considered the greatest mixed martial artist of all time.
Oh.
He
Cool.
is also a Brazilian black dude.
Mm-hmm.
Silva was lanky as fuck. He was a knockout artist. He could submit God knows how many people. And he put out some of the greats. He also, got knocked on his ass a few times for his hubris.
Huh.
But in general, Silva in his prime is considered to be probably one of the best to ever do it.
Interesting.
There's others, like I mentioned, Chuck Liddell. There's been lots of guys, but there's also been Lyoto Machida. Machida is one of the people who sat fucking... Machida caught Silva like twice, if I remember correctly. Both times it was funny as shit. Machida is a karate-based dude, but he's also from Brazil. There are a lot of motherfuckers from Brazil who go on to fight in the UFC. Lyoto Machida is funny as shit because he fought, I think it was Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen is his name is Chael Sonnen. I think you can guess what his political affiliations are.
A giant cartoon sweat drop just rolled down my head. I don't know. Bestie, I don't know anything about anything.
How? His name is Chael. He's a white guy named Chael Sonnen.
I'm completely blanking. I don't know.
Okay, let me put it like this. He's a corn-fed white dude from the Midwest whose last name is Sonnen. What do you think that motherfucker's political affiliations are?
I don't know the significance of the name Sonnen.
It's like naming your kid Todd. Cal, you do realize that Todd is a country-ass white boy name, right?
Well, yeah.
Dale is also a country-ass white boy name.
Yeah.
He's a country-ass white boy who fights in the UFC.
Yeah, so he's probably a chud, but I don't get the significance of the name.
His name is... It sounds like the most hick-ass white person name imaginable.
Oh, is that what we're... Oh, okay, alright. For some reason, I was convinced you were trying to tell me that the name Sonnen had some kind of importance, and I'm like, is there a historical figure with that name that I don't know of? What are we talking about here?
I mean, there probably is, but none that I remember. Yeah, no. Chael Sonnen talked a whole load of shit to Yota Machida. Machida is a karate-based guy. If you know anything about karate practitioners, they're, in general, even at the competitive scene, usually pretty humble because, it's coming from this traditional martial arts background.
Uh-huh.
Where one of the things that you get taught is, respect your opponent, respect everybody, bow, be kind, etc., etc. Discipline. Sonnen is an American kickboxer and wrestler, and so he was talking mad shit to Machida about taking his belt, and he's done this twice now, and in both cases, Machida has knocked him out by kicking him in the face.
Uh-huh.
No, I think the other time it was a flying knee to the face, and it was like instant. It's been very funny on both counts.
Talked shit, comma, got hit.
Hard.
Nice. You love to see it.
You really do love to see it. Other than that,
You have too much money.
there are some other fighters in different promotions, like Ongla and Sang. That dude's kind of fun to watch sometimes. That's a Bellator promotion. I don't think. Yeah, no. Sang has never gone to the UFC and probably never will. Good for him, honestly. Who else? Oh! I know. Probably my favorite guy who I've ever seen do it. Zabit Magomed Sharipov.
Oops.
Yes, there's a shitload of Russians in mixed martial arts.
Oh, well, yeah, that I knew.
Specifically, that come from Dagestan.
That I did not know.
Yes, there are a lot of very prominent fighters that came out of Dagestan, such as Khabib Nurmagomedov, yes, getting that right. They've all got really long ass but somewhat similar names.
Uh-huh.
Zabit Magomed Sharipov is so he is my favorite bit of fucking trivia to talk about when I get to combat sports, because he's super goddamn interesting. He looks like if you put Abraham Lincoln in fucking athletic shorts and UFC gloves.
Uh-huh.
Which, in its own right, is a really funny image, right?
Right.
But also, the dude was like a fucking technique artist. Zabit got his start at this place called the Four Corners of the World, which was a martial arts school in Dagestan, right? And first of all, he went to a Russian kung fu school for his entire life. That is a really interesting bit of trivia you can learn about any human being, right? Like, first of all, that exists over there.
I would not have guessed that something like that existed. That sounds like something from like a Batman comic.
No, I'm dead fucking serious. It is a school, right? It is a boarding school where you go and you train martial arts most of the time. And specifically, it's based in a lot of Eastern philosophy, and its creator was a black belt in karate and a couple other martial arts, if I remember correctly, when the Soviet Union started to expand and perform its cultural revolution. Karate was Japanese, which meant, capitalist, imperialist influence, and so he kind of had to not do stuff and flee for a while. Eventually, he shot back up during the aftermath of all of such, and Dagestan was a shithole for a very long time, right? Like, famously known to have been where a lot of fucking wars and ethnic and religious fights have taken place. And so he was like, nope, I'm going to build my school. It's going to be a good school. People, young men will come here and they will learn fucking morals. They will learn to respect women and people of different creeds and be good people. And I will teach them this through martial arts. And that's what the fuck he does. It's a really interesting bit of information.
Cool.
Yeah, that's where Zabit got his start, and it fucking shows. There's a thing in the martial arts world where like there's this common conception that people who do kung fu aren't good at fighting. Um, because have you heard the name Zhu Xiaodong?
Nope.
Zhu Xiaodong is a Chinese MMA fighter. Um, Specifically, he got famous after he started running around beating the shit out of so-called kung fu masters who really did not know what the fuck they were doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there would be like these Tai Chi dudes who would be like, I can defeat you by pushing you like this, or like I attack this nerve point and then you fall to the ground instantly, or whatever the fuck. And Zhu Xiaodong was like, yeah, you're full of shit. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Right? And some of these dudes, bad for them, took him up on his offer. We're like, yeah, I'll fucking show you, you fucking honky. I'll fucking show you. And then they got their ass beat. Just viciously. Because professional MMA fighter, right?
Yeah.
Big, bulky fucking dude. A lot of these were like old men, even. But Zhao Dong just ran around beating the shit out of people like that. And there weren't a lot of kung fu based guys. You didn't see a bunch of people doing Bruce Lee shit in the UFC or whatever, right?
Not to my knowledge, no. The Hexagon is, it turns out, not a great shape for a college campus.
That's because the people who made this game are idiots. I think it would rule if my school campus was a hexagon. I'm just saying. You know?
Gotta make it symmetrical.
But Xiaodong did that for a while, and there aren't a lot of people who do really flashy kung fu and taekwondo stuff in the UFC all the time.
Mm-hmm.
To the extent that when it does come up, people call it ninja or spinning shit. Because it's really easy to get knocked flat on your ass while you're in the middle of winding up a spinning hook kick if you don't know how to set it up properly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's dropping into the fucking crouching tiger, hidden dragon while doing a fucking UFC match, right? So there was this reputation for a very long time that kung fu practitioners didn't know how to fight, that kung fu was a fake and or bad martial art, etc., etc. And there's a lot of compounding factors as to why you don't see a lot of it in modern modern MMA. But frankly speaking, Cal, you want to know what the biggest reason actually is?
Why?
China wasn't involved in it for a really long time.
Oh.
Literally. There is Chinese professional kickboxing, and it's called Sanda, right? And it is the full contact version of the sport that most traditional martial artists eventually participate in. It is a thing. It exists. It's just that, you know, there wasn't a UFC or a big full contact fight league.
Right, so you don't have that kind of legacy going back there. Hey,
Yeah, no,
guess what?
Yeah.
We finally got a different disaster type. A tornado with an intensity of 7.6 is about to hit the city. I don't know where it's gonna hit.
God. Where are you that this keeps happening? Like,
I don't know.
What part of the world is summoning fucking meteors and tornadoes and shit?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
You have pissed off God. There are biblical
There it is.
A tornado has
fucking
touched down in the
plagues that
area.
are coming
Seek
upon
shelter
your
immediately if any is
fucking
available.
domain, pal. Like, the river is full of shit. People keep randomly dying and fucking mass deaths.
Oh my god, we are on track for an incredible environmental disaster.
Oh dear lord.
The tornado is heading towards Mulberry Petroleum. It's gonna strike the fucking oil refinery. Oh god.
Ow.
Maybe it'll stop.
Ow.
Maybe it'll stop.
It came from the river. That's a typhoon.
Yeah, technically. Oh, it's turning. It's turning. It's not going towards the... Well, hang on. It's still kind of in aggregate going towards it.
This is wild.
Nope. It's going back towards the road. I don't know what the game expects me to do about this.
I don't know either. Like, it's you seem to be getting fucked.
We're kind of just getting turbo fucked by God here. Just over and over.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
There we go. Yep, it's crunching up the roads. Yep.
Just didn't fuck up your spot.
Yeah, it sure is.
Well, I mean the oil refinery.
Currently, it's heading towards the household plastic factories. In fact, it's hitting the plastic factory. Yeah, there it goes. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! There go the factories. There go a whole bunch of oil trucks just kind of flung up into the air. It is crossing. It's gonna hit the prison. It's gonna hit the prison and the police headquarters.
Well, good.
That's fine. Go on, Tornado. Destroy the police headquarters. Make the people happy.
Make people happy.
No, it's turning away.
You just got, like, destroyed. Damn.
Nope, it's going back. Oh, it's just hanging there like it can't decide what to do.
Maybe it can't.
It's gone. It left. It's just gone now.
With the wind.
I can still hear it for some reason. Don't know why that is, but it appears to be gone. Great. That was I don't even know what to do about this. Like we can fix that, of course. Rebuild. Needs to be searched for survivors? I don't know how to do that.
FEMA?
We need FEMA. I need to build FEMA. Disaster response unit. Okay. We're gonna build a disaster response unit.
You are going to build a disaster
I
response.
am going to build the fucking helicopter to rescue the man who has fallen in the river.
A man has fallen in the river in Lagos City.
Build the helicopter. Build the...
FEMA.
Build FEMA. I don't know where to put FEMA. I don't know what's a good spot for it. Because the thing is, I know I'm going to place this, and then I know the next asteroid is going to land square on it.
Continue.
I'm gonna put this, I guess, out here. I don't know. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm gonna get rid of this highway on-ramp soon anyway. So there we go. There's the disaster response unit. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can repair our metro lines. Oh yeah, that's repairable. It seems to have erased the other metro stop. I can still hear the tornado for some reason.
Here.
That's a little weird. It's a little bit of a bug there. I may have to restart the program. Ah, good. The blue line seems to have fixed itself.
That's good to hear.
Oh, a survivor. Great, they cleared. Yep, we can rebuild that. Cool beans. Yep. I guess they found a survivor. I don't know. Anybody in here? What does that even do for us? Oh, look at that. They got a little dog that goes in.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you got a rescue dog. That's cute. There you go. FEMA has cleared the warehouse yard for reconstruction. I am going to restart the game because I don't like that I can still hear the tornado.
But yeah, MMA is interesting. You just gotta... Right, I didn't even get to talk about Zabit. Okay, Zabit's really fucking cool because he just does, like, spin shit. Like Zabit runs around doing fucking flying hook kicks on people. Like, oh my god. It's the best example of this I can give is his fight against Kyle Bochniak. Bochniak, to his credit, sat there and took the abuse for God knows how long, but the whole match was just a fucking highlight reel. Oh my god, he beat the shit out of him. Beautiful to watch.
Hey, Khaki?
Yeah?
I got a notification on my phone. I had to pick it up. And, okay, so are you aware that I don't know what this fucking thing is. What is this? What is the name of this fucking contest here? It's a response to the fucking, the Tumblr Sexy Man thing that just happened recently, the Cecil Palmer one.
Sexy woman.
Yeah.
And Malfina lost to fucking what's-her-face, Harley Quinn or something.
I don't know and don't care, but one of the polls is Friska versus Katya from Goncharov. But anyway, people are like discoursing real fucking hard over this, just like, oh, Vriska's the original Tumblr sexy woman. We have to remember where we came from. And I'm like, counterpoint. I posted this earlier. Counterpoint. What could possibly be funnier than Vriska losing a popularity contest to a character that doesn't fucking exist?
I agree with you, and yet.
Thank you. But somebody I don't know reblogged that post I posted earlier with no commentary other than tagging it as unreality. I don't even know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. Like, is that in support, or are they just tagging it because it's Goncharov? Like, because I know people got weird about Goncharov.
I think they're just tagging it because it's Goncharov. Yeah.
People got so fucking weird about Goncharov.
There are a lot of people who really did not like Goncharov.
I don't.
Like, a lot of people who thought it was the most annoying shit in the world.
Well, those people needed to curate their online experience. If you didn't want to see Goncharov, then just block the fucking Goncharov tag. I don't bother tagging most of my stuff, but I know people were sick of Goncharov, and I tagged all my Goncharov stuff.
See, but therein lies the difference. You were tagging your Goncharov, I sure as shit didn't, and most other people weren't. It was the site-wide joke.
I suppose it did get big enough that Scorsese also commented on it.
Yeah, Scorsese was like, yeah, I remember Goncharov, sure.
Yeah, blatant Mateo JHW whatever erasure. Nobody ever remembers Mateo. It's just because his mother was Italian and his father was a license plate doesn't mean you can write him off entirely.
No one ever gives the proper fucking respect to Mateo. It's true.
Yeah.
Thunder is on the 3 range. Jesus Christ. They really let me have this.
We need more fish. Believe it or not, the river that we've polluted, this river that we have turned into the fucking Thames from ye old Turf Island, full of sewage and dead fish, is just not producing enough fish for our fucking fish factory. Granted, it's probably because I started out making this a fishing district and then I turned it into tourism. So maybe that's why. Maybe we're just not pulling in industrial quantities of fish.
You might not be.
We might not be. Now that is fixable though, I think. Let me see. What can we do about pulling in more fish? Okay, we got fishing harbors. We got anchovy fishing harbors. Specialized fishing harbors.
I am
Maybe these will
bodied on this training map.
Oh? Oh, you're playing Arc Knights or whatever, right?
Yeah. Fucking. So, I found out a thing recently, and it's that the training maps in this game scale to the main character's level, and I did not know this when I initially started.
Okay.
So I'm just fucking every single character I have is weaker than my main character, because how the fuck would I, she's got all the shit, right?
Okay.
Dear God. Dear fucking God. Trying to clear any kind of challenge map now is incredibly difficult. Because just, I can't, the rest of my characters cannot keep up with these units that are on the field. And I'm not getting as many to deploy, or even the original formations I started.
That sounds troublesome.
It's not great. She's able to one round most of these motherfuckers, but everyone who's not her is kind of struggling right now.
What, that doesn't count? It wants me to make a fishing path.
In other news, I might have to order food for myself.
What?
Yeah, no, lunch was sparse today. Not very many.
This thing does not like there being intersections and fishing paths. Oh, I forgot to turn the music off again. Ugh. I wish I could make that default. What do you mean invalid shape?
Well, you know, sometimes Tumblr just can't accept certain things. It's a whole discourse argument, you'll see.
I can't tell. I can't even tell what this is a goof about. I'm complaining about fishing paths.
What do you mean invalid shape?
Yeah. Okay, well now we have overlapping fishing paths. Is that better? It is. Okay, sure. Overfish. Why not? See if I care. We have more money than God anyway. How's our university doing? Oh, we made a trade school, by the way.
An act of hubris is occurring.
Yeah, it appears to be. We seem to be overcrowded a little bit, maybe? We might be overcrowded. We may need more dormitories.
You may need more dormitories.
We may need more dormitories. Anyway, I made a trade school. I couldn't think of anything else to do. Also, we don't have anything else unlocked. We should probably have some kind of facility here for people to learn at.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm gonna place this, and then I'm gonna use move it to put it in a more sensible location.
I like to move it.
I do like to move it.
I like to move it, move. I like to move it.
Yeah. Alright, and then I'm gonna place a path? I guess? I don't know, these things seem to like paths.
Be strong, sure, certain.
Okay, we got a study hall. We got dormitories. We got a book club. We got groundskeeping. We got administration building. I don't even know what goes on there. Presumably administration. We need to produce academic works in order to level up. We have 5 academic staff. We have a 30% chance of creating academic work at the end of each academic year, which is in progress. We are unrecognized for our contribution to education.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, at least we can do is offer them free lunch. And free healthcare, why not? We have more money than God, who cares? What are we gonna do here? The oil industry.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've hired some academic staff. In fact, wow, we actually have a lot of money. Hang on, I do need to see where this is coming from. Okay, alright, yeah,
Are you about
industry.
to find out that, like, one of your fucking whatchamacallits has been selling drugs on the low the whole time?
We don't need to sell drugs on the low because we're getting 38 grand from industry. We also appear to... Public transport? Oh, expenses. Oh, okay, this is expenses. I'm dumb. I'm looking at this thing wrong. No, actually, we're getting 88,000 per week from industry. Which is double what we're making in taxes from the residential sector. So, we're actually making more money than I thought. Why am I even bothering to educate these people? I should just be making more industry zones. Alright. Hickory agriculture. It's just... It really do fucking be like that, though. We're making so much money. All right, what are we doing here with the lilac forest? Oh, we're running low on planed timber, so I should make some more processing buildings for planed timber. Oh, we are now a big city. We can make a liberal arts college campus if we wanted to. And we can finally... Hey. Oh, good news. Good news. Hey, guess what, everyone? Guess what we can finally make?
What can you make?
We can finally make crematoriums. Our dead people problems are finally over. Just fucking burn them. Who cares? Anyway, what was I talking about? All right, I need to make more. I need more planed timber. Where even are my planed timber buildings? I have like a sawmill over here. Ah, right there. That's my one planed timber building.
I just got very lucky.
Oh?
Yeah. One of my. Oh,
I completely forgot. I have the tree brush mod installed now. I could. Hang on.
oh right, you can just. Okay.
Yeah. So, what kinds of trees even are these? Are these alders? Oaks? Live oaks? I don't know. I don't know what an alder tree is.
Airbnb fucking sucks.
Oh?
Yeah. Fucking. So in order to get a thing, right? They have to do a whole bunch of shit. Like they make you take pictures and stuff and message the people that own the place you're trying to stay at and shit. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It just blows. Like, why? Why make me do this other than the fact that you can get away with it? You're not my fucking landlord.
Well, they seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, they do, and it sucks. It blows. Oh, I need to use this.
All right, we gotta do something about these dead people.
We gotta do something about the dead people.
We gotta do something about the dead people, Khaki. We need to. We have no choice. We gotta burn them. Not for real, though. Where am I even gonna put this fucking thing? Oh, I know. I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm gonna move it over to this corner, which they normally won't let you do. But I have move it and anarchy, so I'm good. Anarchism prevails. There we go. And, yeah, I'll just empty the cemetery. And, empty the other cemetery. Easy. Then we'll put another crematorium over here. Easy. Next to the busy corner shop where everyone keeps dying. Then we'll put another one in here. Yeah, next to the tram depot. Why not? Actually, ooh, petroleum has reached level 5. We can build offshore drilling platforms now. Maybe we just scoot that over a little bit. There you go. There you go. All right. And then we simply empty the cemetery. Easy.
Easy.
Easy. So easy. How's the trade school going? We are unrecognized. We have produced 0 academic works. We can have visiting scholars. A faculty bonus plus 25 increases upkeep by 20. What do I give a shit about upkeep? We have so much money. Free Wi-Fi. Education boost. This seems like a bad idea. Prioritizes education over working for young adults. Oh, hello. Industry 4.0. New technologies alter the nature of the industrial workforce. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens. Increases production output by 50%. Reduces workplaces by 30% in zoned industry, apparently. Oh, what's this? Sustainable... okay, whatever. Dolphins safe fishing. I don't like the implication that 25% of our fish yield is dolphins. I don't know. I don't like the math on that one. It seems bad. Say that to whoever is tabulating them as 25% of our fish yield. Here. Mayor rubs elbows with the fat cats? What the fuck are you talking about, Kathleen Hancock? Where do you live? Resides at the Evergreen residence. Oh, it's high density. I don't want to bulldoze it just to kill one person. And to be fair, we are making hundreds of thousands of dollars per week from the oil industry, so she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Yeah, needs to get off fucking fake Twitter. This...
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could
Oh,
hit the
great.
area soon.
Great. Earthquake. Love it. Go on, God. Fuck us. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, Jesus.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh, Jesus. There it goes. Oh, no. Oh, God, the water. Oh, Jesus. It's like somebody dropped a tennis ball into a bucket of toothpaste. Where are you going? Camper van, leaving the city. Charles Brown? Interesting. Alright, well, sorry to Amanda Crowley. You're about to have a really bad day. You see what's about to happen here? This tourist right here, Amanda Crowley, is about to have the worst day of her fucking life. In fact, is this the shit river? Oh my god! That's the shit river! Oh my god. Oh, imagine. Imagine being a tourist who has just visited the scenic town of Fuckburg and is on their way out, driving down the highway when suddenly a tsunami of human feces washes your car off the highway and kills you. This is about to be really bad. I am going to take a picture of this. And... oh! Oh, the hazards are on. Oh, the hazards are on. Amanda? Are you okay? Oh no, I think they've perished. Cedric Peters in his VW bug. Oh no, the scooters. Oh no. Oh, they just narrowly missed it. Mary Greenway. Oh, it's just all tourists leaving. Like there's no oh, this is about to go real bad. No, they made it. Look at that. They're just trucking through it. Incredible. Meanwhile, I believe Amanda Crowley has perished. Literally rip and piss. Like literally. That's what happened. Mother of God. Well, anyway. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Just put a bridge over it. That'll fucking do it. There. Everything's perfectly fine now. See, the train's coming back in. Don't even worry about that. It'll all be perfectly fine. It's just gonna wash over the highway over ramp here. Hold up. Found a survivor? Where? What? What survivor? There's nothing here. We have some very weird citizens. Anyway, our exports were briefly interrupted, so we're gonna have a little bit of an income shortfall. The new smart homes are great. I don't even have to choose the clothes I want to wear as my domestic AI decides for me. That's horrifying. Okay, there we go. Income's coming back up. I think we're gonna be okay. How we doing on fish? Seems like fish are doing good. We have a lot of
Come.
Hey, welcome. Well, we put what in our game? The shit river physics that just killed a bunch of people? Oh, that. I don't even fucking know. All of these are tied to policies or events. This one in particular is tied to our smart home policy. High-tech housing. Turns homes into much cooler smart homes to raise the land value around them. It's one of those policies you have no reason not to have on. Anyway, how's your evening going, Muna? How's Tarkov? We gotta build more mines. We need more extractors. Well, that's good. Sounds like you're having fun. Ah, nice. I have enjoyed the clips you've been posting. Oh my god, petroleum refinery. We have access to some, like... Oh, we can make sneakers. Modular houses. Ah, the shipyard. That's the number one thing. Eventually, once we get to the point where we're producing every single thing domestically in our industries, we can just build ships. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, it's fun to play something and get a noticeable improvement as you learn to play it better. I can't say that's what we've been doing in City Skylines, unfortunately. We have expanded quite a bit. We still are kind of having the same problems. But that's fine, because we're having them in new and exciting ways. Let's see. Currently, I've been keeping an eye on our trade school over here. The Myrtle Trade School. Oh, nice. Getting an eye for it. It's like we've got enough campus attractiveness and students, but we're not producing any academic works. I don't know if that's just because we haven't gotten to the end of an academic year yet. We have a decent-ish chance. I mean, we could do a research grant. I don't know what that would do. But we want to even... Well, definitely not that. What if we gave him $50,000? Like, what if we just did that? I don't know what that does for us. What are we doing on fire coverage? Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, I don't remember the last time you were here. You may have missed it. We made a second highway off-ramp. And then, of course, we have this weird arrangement of hexagons over here. Just kind of going entirely on vibes. Somehow I never realized there was a C4 over here. Well, that's neat. It's like little trenches. Cool. Let's see. Could use more metals over here. Another ore grinding mill. Oh, have you been here for previous city streams, or is this the first one? I can give you an overview of everything rather than just obliquely pointing out changes. I'm very proud of how Fuckberg has developed, considering I put very little thought into it. Oh, now we're running low on paper. Yeah, there we go. Biomass pellet plant. That's how you get paper. Hey, there we go. Level 4, Lilac Forest Products has reached the level that I just said the number of. Engineered wood plant, soft paper factory, wood chip storage, maintenance building, and sapling fields. To get to 800 workers. There we go. Level 4 for mineral industry. We still cannot build the Bagger 288. But we'll get there eventually. One of the extractors here, the large ore mine. Still not enough fish for our fish factory. All right, what do we got here? Academic year report for the Myrtle Trade School. Basic info. Oh, 3 academic works. 1,236 students. We have been recognized. I don't know what that does for us. We now have access to a cafeteria, trade school fountain, gymnasium, and outdoor study. The academic work funded by our research grant, Parka Textile. This groundbreaking textile is weaved in compliance with organic agricultural standards, making it the first textile to be 110% organic. That sounds horrifying. Academic works created. 2. Cube clothing. Cube clothing is more than clothes. It is an ideology against the modern fashion trends. And ready-to-mix concrete. An engineering project that originated from a baking accident related to ready-to-mix flours. Toga Party. This year's Toga Party almost broke the world record of the largest Toga Party, with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. This is the first year the campus has existed, so I'm not 100% sure that that's impressive. But hey, we're recognized now. That's great. We need to produce more academic works. And we need to boost our campus attractiveness, apparently. I think we might have to do some decorating. Oh, an outdoor study. That's cool. Gymnasium. Ooh, citywide effect on citizen health. Interesting. I'm gonna plunk that down there. Ah, that's rough. It's rough, buddy. God, a hexagon is just not a good shape for a school campus. It really is not. I'm just gonna cheat. There you go. Yeah.
Astrologists report that a
You're
devastating
shitting
meteor
me.
will strike
No.
the city in the near future.
No.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A meteor with the size of 3.8 is about to hit the city.
Al, you are fucking cursed. You
We're
have
cursed?
angered
Has occurred.
God.
Avoid
You
the
have
impact site
pissed
and head to
off
shelter
the
if any is
Creator.
available.
The natural forces of the universe have decided Fuckberg needs to be obliterated.
Look at that. Square in the center, right between the fucking eyes. Didn't hit
I
anything
don't
this
know
time.
what divine entity you pissed off, but you sure pissed them the fuck off.
Once again, I think it has something to do with us destroying the environment. There's so much shit in the shit river that the shit is starting to move upstream from where the shit is coming from. It's gonna get into the main water supply and we're all gonna die. I don't even know what to do about this. Like, all right, we can build some water treatment plants.
I mean, I guess. Will it undo what has been done?
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I can build an eco-inland water treatment plant, which I believe I've already built one of. Yeah. Let's just build another one. Why not?
Why not?
What's the worst that could happen?
Really, what is?
Yeah. We got some pretty good drain capacity on these things. What do we got for sewage treatment? I'm gonna try turning off the shit pipes. And I'm gonna see what that does to our sewage.
In 5 minutes, we have a sudden mass uptick in death.
You called it. I'm gonna need more sewage treatment.
I thought it would be like a few minutes.
No, we immediately dipped into the red for sewage treatment, which means that sewage is backing up all over the city, which is gonna start making people sick.
Jeez.
Where's my budget? I need more money. Oh my god, we've already got 150% sewage budget. Oh god. I guess another one. I guess we'll place another. What even is this? Oil industry? Oh, I didn't even realize this was the oil industry area. Well, now it's the oil industry area and the shit area. Okay, there we go. Sewage is draining. Things are on fire. That's fine. I guess the least we could do is do some sewage over here as well. That's probably fine. How we doing now? Okay, good. We have our sewage treatment back up to where it was. We can officially decommission the shit pipes. Nature will eventually begin to heal, probably. I actually don't know. This may be permanent. We can build some floating garbage collectors. And that'll start cleaning up the sewage. I note that the flow of the river has not really recovered from the meteor, the earthquake earlier.
Al, what is fucking haunting you? What have you done?
Well, it's Europe, so that could be any number of things.
What, does fucking Baba Yaga curse your fucking shit house?
Maybe. Maybe, you don't know.
You're right, I don't.
Need to build more
I am
worker
not
barracks.
over the fucking ring polishing minigame in this game. There's no way to look at this other than a euphemism for sex.
What?
So in this game, you fucking all the force ghosts are chained to different rings, right? Well, you get to
Oh yeah,
polish-
yeah.
You get to polish them as a mini game to level up your bond with them, right? But the noises that they make, especially in the Japanese stuff, it's like, oh, oh. It's like, yeah, uh-huh.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on. So let me get this straight. So, okay, so whatever. Force ghosts, yeah, sure, whatever. They're in, like, jewelry.
Right?
And you polish the jewelry.
Yep.
And it makes them like you more.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kaki.
Yeah?
Would you say that by doing this, you are assisting them to rub one out?
See, that's the only way I can assume that this is supposed to be going.
There's no normal explanation for that.
There really is not, like, some of these supports are, like, really on the goddamn nose about the fact that someone wants to fuck you badly. Like,
Build another bakery.
don't have words to describe how on the nose it gets.
Oh, hey, a printing press. Oh, hey, that's neat. There's the bakery. We're gonna make another bakery.
You gotta make another bakery.
We're gonna make another bakery.
You gotta make another fucking bakery.
Yeah. Hey,
Hell
we
yeah.
finished emptying the cemetery. We can demolish it now.
It's so funny to me still.
Hey, this one's...
That's true.
God. Yeah, look at this. This used to have 2,000 graves in it, and now it's gone. That's eminent domain, baby.
That's imminent.
That's eminent fucking domain. What about this one over here? Is this one also empty? Now it's gone forever. Oh, they didn't like that one.
You're gonna get the fuck over it.
We at the building and the fucking Pentagon.
I forgot about... No, look at these fucking buildings. Doesn't this look like it should be a diorama in a Christmas tree shop? This, like, holiday town. It's so whimsical. And European.
A whimsical and European.
Yeah. Aside from the giant nerve solar tower outside.
You really love your giant nerd solar.
I love the giant nerve solar tower. I would get the one... I would get the... Yeah, the phallus tower. It is quite similar.
Cyber phallus tower?
There's actually a different asset that is much closer to it, but again, I got rid of it because I'm limiting myself. We've been there, dudes. It's gross up inside that thing. Yeah. I am limiting myself only to mod assets that look like ones from SimCity 2000, though, so... God, there's so much industry demand, but I don't want to zone any industry because we outlawed all private industry.
I did do that.
We did do that. We're just gonna have to get more workers. Let me see here. Not enough raw materials. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do more mining. Easy. Simple.
Easy, simple, efficient, powerful.
Yeah, we'll just do more mining. Get some more extractors. A town sustained purely on the economic power of Etsy shops. You're actually very close.
It's actually that, though.
It kind of is that, is the thing.
It's absolutely that, though. Is the thing.
So here's the thing about that economic power of Etsy shops. I'm going to show you a policy that we have access to. Actually, hang on. No, it's a specialization. A residential specialization. Let me see. Where is it? Self-sufficient buildings. And then another one for commercial specializations. That is... Where is it? Oh, it's just this one. Organic and local produce. Changes commercial area to consist of buildings like organic produce shops, electric car charging stations, and such. Produces 50% of sold goods locally.
Locally, you say.
So literally sustained by the power of Etsy shops. In fact, I've never actually enacted that anywhere. I should see what happens when I do that. Let's see. I'm gonna expand Fairview Park a little bit here. So we're covering the entire area here. And then, let me see. Yeah, Briar Rose is fine where it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's enact organic and local produce. Let's see what happens. I didn't realize this was I didn't realize this was 3 locations. Oh, wait, no, hang on. It overwrites tourism. So if we want our tourist zone to be intact, we have to leave that. But these zones are all going to be local. In fact, what happens if we add that to a place that has exclusively high-density commercial? That's making me wonder.
It's an interesting thing to wonder.
Okay, stuff does appear to be dezoning. Yep, that's gone. I would be worried about the impact this would have on tax income, except for the fact that we don't need tax income because we have oil industry.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we won the most attractive city award again. Oh, God. Oh, no. Our main thoroughfare.
What happened to the main thoroughfare?
It's fucked. It's just clogged. Well, okay, now it's doing fine. I'll just have to start adding lanes. It's the only thing to do. I'm gonna see where these people are going. Resides here. Driving home. Does not. Okay, hang on. Where's he coming from? University student here. Resides here. Why aren't you taking the metro? I set it up specifically for this purpose. Maybe we need some buses in here or something. No, we need trams.
You need trams.
We need trams.
You need trams.
We need trams. In fact, I think there is actually already a tram. Yeah, there's a tram depot in here. We just need to extend the line. Let's see. There we go. 4-lane road with tram tracks and trees.
God, I really am a min-maxing freak. I do not have to be doing all of this, I think.
Oh?
I have a disease, Cow, and it's called grinding every single RPG I play to its maximum limit.
I warned you.
Well, no. Okay, the rings is one thing, okay? But, like, I'm doing other stuff now, and I'm clearly min-maxing, and I can clearly see that I am min-maxing.
Did I forget to make a tram line? Oh, I put in a tram depot, and then I just never put in a tram line. Anyway. Sorry, go ahead.
Simply diseased, I think. I keep doing all of this because, like, the way I normally play Fire Emblems is I'm getting ready to do some fuck-off hard thing. But there is no fuck-off hard thing.
There's nothing you're, like, preparing for? No big thing coming up?
Okay, so the maps that I keep playing that are so difficult and I keep losing units on are training maps, right? Here we go. Things that I'm not, like, going to get my... I'm not going to lose units on, even. Here, listen here, right?
Mhm.
Suggested base class level 16. Donation level from this country 3. I am at 2, and most of my units are not above level 12.
Uh-huh.
Right? This is a skirmish in the open world. Now, this is the current chapter mission.
I just
Base
noticed our tax
class
survey is
11. Donation level 1.
Uh-huh.
I'm just... just being this way because I am such a freak. That's it.
I see.
Woo! Reliable public transportation is so fun. Woohoo! Yippee!
I'm gonna lower taxes a little bit. Yeah, reliable public transportation is fun. I just noticed that we ran... okay, so I was talking shit about the budget shortfall earlier, and then it turns out we actually did have a slight budget shortfall. We have almost $2 million, so it doesn't matter. But people are taking a while to build back up in here, and I don't know why.
Wrestling promos are so funny because they're literally promos, like ads, but they're also supposed to have like character and story advancing content.
In fact,
So they're
I'm
all
actually
just,
gonna
like
reverse
a
that.
guy getting up in the
Pay your
camera
fucking
and being like,
taxes.
Dirtbag Mike, you listen to me now. When I was 8 years old, I got attacked by a pack of rabid dogs, and I learned I can do anything it takes to survive. I'm fucking crazy, Dirtbag Mike, and I'm not afraid to bite your nose off and eat it. I'm gonna fucking eat your face, Dirtbag Mike, and I'm gonna do it in Omaha, Nebraska on December 3rd, 8 p.m. in the AT&T Amphitheater, sponsored by General Electric. Dirtbag Mike, you're gonna regret what you said about my cousin T-Bone Terminator Tennyson when I cut your face off and eat it at 8 p.m. on December 3rd in Nebraska.
I changed my mind. This rules, actually. I have the capacity. I can build offshore oil rigs now, but we don't have enough water to do it in. How's the monument to our fucking hubris doing here? Oh, hello. Hey. Nature is healing. Look at that.
Is healing.
Nature is healing. You can just barely see just a little bit of a shit stain here.
Oh no.
Just
Oh.
barely.
Oh no, it's doing the thing where it appeals to me again.
Look at that. I mean, I still wouldn't want to walk on the beach here, but it's an improvement. Let's move this downriver.
Hey Cal,
Yeah?
guess there's a woman on the screen. I want you to take a guess. What aspects are there that are appealing to me?
Cool armor.
You know?
Really
Good one.
fat ass.
Not yet. That's a different one.
Good guess, though.
It's a good guess. Nah. Boop mole.
Really fat tits.
Boop mole and fat tits.
That's the winning combo.
Uh-huh. And then like the anime mom braid.
Oh, there you go. That's the stuff.
Yeah, no. If she had a single other beauty mark on her face, I think I'd steal this one.
Unpredictable, as they say.
Nothing wrong with being predictable. It just means you're consistent.
This is true. The game is interesting in certain ways. It really is like one of those games where I'm like, this will not be my favorite, but it's going to be the one I learn the most from, in my opinion. Yep. Unpredictable. Yep, it's exactly that. That's... Goddamn you, Geese Howard.
I don't think I placed any of these auxiliary buildings.
Geese.
Good one.
A snowball. Are you okay?
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on. That's all I got.
I can't do any more than that. I'd start yelling. You can't exactly do a soft Buster Wolf.
I don't play those games.
I have also not played these. I have no familiarity with any of this. I know the name Geese Howard, though.
Hey, come on. Do you know
Hey,
who that is, Kyle?
that's a very American name, Geese Howard.
Yeah, normal American name.
Harry Bogart.
Like Sleeve McDykel or Mike Truck.
I posted a really good one that I got in Charkov because it randomly generates scavs and their names. We got a real good one the other day. Where am I? This place.
This game is so predictable.
Predictable.
It really is.
Predictable.
It really is.
There it is. His name was Bobson Dugnut.
That is
also-
from one of those.
Oh, is it? What about Regan Dalby?
I'm pretty sure that's from that I don't remember the name that it came from, but that Japanese game with the list of American names. That's definitely from that. Bobson Dugnut.
That's so
Bobson
funny.
Dugnut.
That's so funny. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh, I put down a cargo train station and I didn't realize there were a bunch of
Bobson Dugnut.
didn't realize there were a bunch of houses here.
Bobson Dugnut.
How much noise pollution does a cargo leave? 115. Hey, how would you feel about living in a house across from a cargo train terminal?
There, man.
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna let that one slide then.
Yeah, it's not too different than how I've
It's gonna be a real cheap house.
Yeah, exactly. Just be very, very affordable.
I mean, so long as there aren't gunshots in the background.
Oh, it's
Thus far, none.
they are doing old-timey train robberies back there 24/7.
Oh, there you go.
You know what? That rules.
That would be a lot. That would be very cool.
Magic cartoon. Oh god, a fire. Lewin? Oh no.
Must be an icon by me.
Oh, free Steph, fuck you. It's gotta be something you drop. You don't actually get to cast that. No. Oh, that's so fine.
For context, anytime Chirper up here goes Super Saiyan, it means I'm cheating. Uh-oh, that's a geometry hole. That's a hole in the world. You hate to see it.
Not again.
Yeah, nah, the game doesn't like it when you try to get a little too fancy with your junctions. This is why I had to cheat, because the base game won't let you do it. Which is dumb, because this is the best interchange type. Look how cleanly everything connects. We have a nice little branch going off here to our new cargo yard, which, since I remembered it's left-hand drive,
If the bitches in this game thighs, why?
we'll just be able to import straight here.
Oh, this is weird.
Changes your enter, bitch.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I thought this was a small map.
Me using the move tool, changing your enter. God, everyone wants industry. Good lord. What do we even fucking got here? Our education is failing. We don't have enough elementary schools. Yeah?
Cal.
What?
So the boss of this fucking area, right? The boss of the evil kingdom, the king, right? His name is Hyacinth. He's an old ass man with silver hair. He looks like a fucking evil court advisor, right?
Okay, yeah.
Guess what this motherfucker's class is?
What?
Martial Master Chi Adept. Old man is flinging hands.
You love to see it.
Oh my god. Oh my, he looks like a fucking, he looks like if you took fucking, what's his name from the Hunchback of Notre Dame? And
The
put him in
Hellfire guy?
Fire Emblem. Yes!
Yo, sick.
He's about to throw hands. Yo! Yo!
That sounds extremely sick.
This, see, Fire Emblem is, this is the issue with these goddamn games. Oh my god, there's 2 different bosses on this map. Okay, alright. Wow. Wow.
They're falling very behind on University. Why am I not just doubling? Well, no, this one we're gonna leave at 100. We should probably boost this, though. Road maintenance, we don't need that. Who needs roads?
Who needs roads?
Who needs roads?
Who the fuck needs a road?
God, we have so much money coming in. Oh my god. Oh, right. I was checking to see how many well-educated... Yeah, graduated, 34%. We could probably start zoning office buildings if we felt like it.
You could.
Probably could. Yeah, office zones. This will provide jobs without causing like pollution or anything like that.
The hells, yeah. Oh, Yunaka. Yunaka can finally do thing. Oh. Okay, we're on a real fucking map now. God, this is... It's unfortunately a decent game.
Most unfortunate.
I'm having a very fun time with this if you haven't caught on.
Seems like. Okay. See how that fulfills industry demand. Build you some fucking offices. I just realized I think these are mostly skyscrapers, actually, so this will be, I'm sorry, E-Costal the Hostel?
What?
What? E-Costal the Hostel.
Hostel the Hostel.
Is that like a Sonic the Hedgehog name? Solutions Inc? Angry Clans mobile games? Oh no.
Angry Clans mobile games.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Tip the Rat Band.
Yeah. The Ratman. Hey, that's a name. Save it.
No, like for the Ko-fi link thing for tipping the Rat Band. I'm planning a rebrand, but I'm definitely keeping the Rat Band. It's so good.
It's very good.
It's very good. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. One moment. Tip the Rat Band. Thank you. Oh, good lord. Okay, nope. All right, as I was putting my phone down, I got a bunch of Tumblr alerts. Hang on. Whomst is interacting with me now?
And before we discover that Muna has left 6,000 different kinds of fucked up posts.
Okay, now
specifically designed to kill you.
false alarm. It's porn bots. I thought maybe somebody had taken the bait on my post about Vriska earlier.
That'd have been funny.
Yeah, no, thus far it's still just the one reblog that just added the unreality tag.
That is also funny.
That was pretty funny. I still don't know how to take that, but it was very funny.
I say you take that as a dub.
I mean, I guess. I still maintain it would be I still maintain it would be extremely funny for Vriska to lose a popularity contest to a fictional character. Like, a fictional character. Double not real.
Vriska is real, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Still don't have enough fish. Maybe I should actually build, like, a fishing district. No, that would be silly. Hey, look at that. Industrial demand went back down.
That's that image.
Hey, look at that. Everything's turning around. They're building offices. We're now a grand city. Population of 22,000. We can make a more boring solar power plant. We can make a baseball park. A waste.
You can make a baseball park.
Yeah, we can baseball park.
You need to implement what's it called? Extreme baseball? No, that was extreme golf. They should allow you to add an extreme golf course. You remember extreme golf, Cal?
No.
Extreme golf was a PvP enabled golf where you have to constantly run up after the ball, and also you can hit people with your driver.
That sounds extremely sick.
That was sick as fuck, right?
Yeah.
I
We
love
should
that
start
song.
building some unique buildings. I built a cinema.
Le cinéma.
Le cinema. Oh, everything's leveling up now. Do I have the park boost? Yeah, Parks and Rec. Increased land value on parks and plazas. I know there's one that boosts... At least I remember there being one that boosts unique buildings. Oh, hell, I have no idea. Oh, hey, a football stadium. We can build a football stadium. Do we want to build a football stadium?
Probably, yes.
Yeah, fuck it, might as well. Where do we even want to put this
Unfortunately,
stupid
that
thing?
is- If you're in... Well, no, you're in Europe.
We are in Europe, so
Oh,
it's
God,
proper
that's
football.
Soccer.
Yeah, proper football. Why is no
You know
one
what?
coming
I
to pick up the
shouldn't be
garbage?
doing that. That's the version of the game where people aren't dying, so.
Yeah. Where is... Is there no garbage pickup out here? I'm almost certain I put a garbage... Yeah, here we go. Processing rate. Yep, garbage reserves. We should probably place another recycling center here. There we go. That'll probably help. Let's see. I was thinking... We want it near the train station.
Oh, I have food. I need to go get food.
Go get your food.
Yeah.
Hey, what if I used
Stop
move
being
it
hungry.
to clip this into the... No, that would be very silly.
I love silly shit. Do it. Bye.
Where would they even play, though? That'd be silly. That'd be so silly. Actually, we could probably just build another isolated zone to put this in. Hey, what? I wonder what the Bluebird nuggets taste like. Curious. Bluebird. Blue nuggets. Are they making Bluebird nuggets? That's fucked up. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Alright, I am going to... Let's see here. We're gonna want... Yeah, we're gonna want a little offshoot here for a passenger rail station. Where's the other passenger rail? Oh, well, it's right there. So, yeah, we'll put that there, and we'll have one for tourists, and then one for, I guess, regular residents. And that'll bring us to the little closed-off zone that has the stadium. So we're going to put this right about here. Except we need enough room for that, so we're going to put it here. Yeah, right about here. That looks fine. 20 units. And then... train station on this side. Like so. I don't know why it lets me make that, but not the other one that I was trying to make. That's fucking dumb. There you go. Look at that. Look at that nice, clean intersection. Then... there, that's mostly straight. This right here.
Finally, I stopped starving to death.
Excellent.
Still waiting on this fucking Airbnb shit to let me know that they verified my whatchamacallit? I don't know, reservation? Fuck.
Hey, this looks like a safe grade for a locomotive, right?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
I suppose we will.
I think we are going to find the fuck out.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Probably fine.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I just want to make sure that they can turn around. Okay, and then we'll add a train line here to here, and then back to here. And yeah, you know, fuck it. While we're at it. Oh wait, hang on. Drag the line to add a stop. Cannot find path? What do you mean cannot find path? I made a path. Well, that's not. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Something's busted. Something's a little busted. Hang on. Only a little bit, though.
Yeah. There we go. Here we fucking go.
Okay, I know it's not this intersection because this doesn't seem to have much of a problem. I can't help but feel like those are causing issues, though. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I forgot to add this intersection. That's what's fucking it up. Probably. I don't know. We'll fucking see. Oh, it's getting a little scrunkly. Don't like that.
You know what I miss about hometown?
What?
Having an actual fucking desk.
You don't have a desk?
I mean, I do, but I have basically no space on it. This is a tiny ass desk, and I have a computer and a tablet monitor.
Mm-hmm.
And that takes up about 90% of it at all times. Like, I don't get to put other shit on it.
See, that is a bit of a problem. I can see how this is something that you miss. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better of an intersection. Okay, now let's try adding a line. Still doesn't like it. Can this go anywhere else?
What is wrong with your video game? Why do I hate public transit so much?
There's the bitch. Found it. This right here. And
Oh,
this
wow,
right here.
really?
Yeah, you see it doesn't have any fucking tracks.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. There we go. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. That's how you do it. Done. Perfect. Cannot fucking believe how long has that been doing that? And I just never noticed. Still doesn't want to connect. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Just gonna have to check all of these intersections to make sure that there's a fucking track. Would love to know why this isn't working. Hang on. Okay, alright, let's see where this thing goes, because it says it's transporting passengers.
Believe not its lies. Man, you know what I just thought of when I did that, Cal?
What?
I really would love to see the Final Fantasy XIV actors get the same sort of space to do their shit on, like, other new things.
Oh?
I was just thinking about it, like, Xenos is canonically dead now, and yeah, I really want to hear his voice actor do some shit like that again. Dude,
Yeah, Luke Allen Gale's great.
even Estinian's actor.
Yeah, they're all pretty good. This is a funny story, I mostly remember Luke Allen Gale from a Sci-Fi Channel original series called Dominion, which was a sequel to a movie that we should probably watch at some point called Legion. Are you familiar with Legion?
I've heard this before.
Legion is a zombie
heard who you
apocalypse
are,
movie,
this.
except the zombies are actually angels. This is explicit from the start. People get possessed by angels because it's literally the biblical apocalypse.
That rules.
Yeah, it fucking kicks ass. Like, it's dumb as shit, but it rules. One of the angels like goes rogue to protect humanity, and it's fucking sick. He shoots his own wings off to become human or something, like Dogma, but like different.
Yeah, clearly, but like, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. There's a very famous cover to the DVD where they just kind of photoshopped dual SMGs into his hands, but he was definitely not holding them on the actual photo they took. It's very funny. Anyway, Sci-Fi Channel made a fucking series that followed that as a sequel.
How did that go?
Honestly, not bad. Like, it was not very smart, but it was interesting. Like, very early on, it had a lot of, like, really dumb, like, oh, we're trying to make a gritty adult series pitfalls.
Yeah.
And then, just, like, as the fucking baleful eye of Sauron left them, they started actually, like, oh, we'll explore some stories, we'll change some fundamental rules about this setting and make things a little more interesting. And then they just kind of canceled the fucking show and nothing happened.
That sounds like a thing that keeps happening.
Yeah, they got a couple seasons, though. They introduced the devil. That was cool. He was like
A good guy or a bad guy?
I don't remember. I think he was, I think if I remember correctly, he was very morally ambiguous. He was like a cowboy. He was like a gunslinger type. Really cool.
Okay, that earns its points with me.
I think they were building up to do something cool with him, and then nothing happened because they canceled the show. I would love to know why these networks aren't connecting, but I'm going to ignore it for now. Put that little spur over here for the various service buildings. Plunk down that stadium. Now let's see, we're gonna need garbage, so we're gonna need an incineration plant, of course. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, recycling plant, that'll do it. It's recycling.
Recycling?
It's recycling, it's fine. The pollution radius overlaps our trade school, but that's perfectly fine. What are we gonna do, not pollute the trade school?
Going to be good for me later on, but it sucks for me here.
Okay, that's probably fine. What a grand stadium. Oh, we can name our team. I think.
Oh, shit.
I think we can name our team.
We're officially at probably the most important decision in the game.
I think so. Currently, we are the... What do we got here? Oh, what is this? Buses? What is this? Security guards? How do I change the name of our team? Currently, our team is the Fuckburg Football Club. We're gonna have a match in 2 months against Canberg. We can change our jersey colors. It's currently red. I'm gonna go with fiery orange to match the fucking meteors that keep coming for us.
Hey, the Fuckburg Meteors.
Oh, that's such a good name. How do we even fucking change that?
Oh my god, they just shoved lettuce in this goddamn sandwich. Wow.
Oh my god, we may not be able to change the name of our team.
rule.
That
This one's fair.
sucks. Sucks. Well, anyway, whatever. This is probably fine by itself. I'm gonna make that train route now. Still can't fucking connect that. Would love to know why that is. Would love to fucking know. Would simply love to. I'm just gonna re-upgrade these on the off chance that that fixes some broken nodes or something. Oh, I'm stupid. I know why this is broken. Because this is the one that we placed weirdly. Passenger lines don't seem to work like that.
Woo! God, I love food. Hope to eat better fucking food sometime.
There we go. There's our fucking train line.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
There we go. Look at that. 2 entire people are on there. What do we got for lines? What model are we using? Airport Express, bullet train, commuter train, high-speed train.
Another thing this game does that's like new is that the boss doesn't just sit on their tile.
Oh?
Yeah, in Fire Emblems of the past, the boss sits on a specific tile that usually grants them stat bonuses, and you know, you can kill everyone around them, but they're not going to leave that tile. This is no longer the case in Engage. The boss will get off the fucking tile and chase you the moment you are in their range. Sometimes they don't even have to wait for that.
Interesting. Interesting.
Creates this very interesting dynamic where you are not allowed to fuck up. If you reposition wrong, the boss is sat with God knows how many support enemies, right?
Mm-hmm.
They will eat you alive. And especially in this game, bosses get multiple health bars now. So it's like a number of things that I gotta look out for. Because if I slip, I'm dead.
That seems tricky.
It is, and I love it. It's perfect.
Not enough natural resources.
Yeah, no, I'll take those hits.
Oil extractors. Look at this, 150% production, and we're still churning out. We're still churning out so much stuff that we cannot produce enough fucking plastic to keep up. We gotta make more plastic. How else are we gonna get all these microplastics in our fucking bones if we're not churning it out?
Exactly. Junaka, do it. Win. Win. It's win. I'm about to do something and pray that the person I set up to do it manages it. So, Yunaka is a thief, and thieves are supposed to have high evasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yunaka is one of my highest level characters. I have given her a weapon specifically that raises her dodge rate by a lot. And I've put her on a special tile, which will also raise that dodge rate by a lot.
Okay.
Yunaka also has a special skill that makes it so that whenever she's on one of those tiles, she has a very high critical hit rate.
Cool.
I have put her on a tile in the range of every single enemy in the game. I am about to pray that this woman does not die. Oh, 0% hit rate. I win.
Well done.
She's also dealing 0 damage to them because most of these are armored units. But I win.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're winning. I'm gonna build a festival ground. Ooh, what's this? Fan zone park. Music club. Interesting. Interesting.
You just cannot keep a bitch down.
Evidently not. I have built a festival ground and a fan zone.
What is a fan zone?
It's a place for people who aren't at the festival to watch the festival. We have a future concert in 3 months for a band called Nestor. And then another one for Elijah Moti. I don't know who that is. Oh, hey, Lily LaRue. I remember LaRue. You remember LaRue?
I remember LaRue, yes.
She's in this game.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
You don't know who Lily LaRue is?
I do not. My sincerest apologies.
I can't name a single one of her songs, so... I know she's done some work for Paradox, though, which is why she's in the game. She did some music for... I think some of their advertisements, maybe? I don't know.
The advertisements?
Advertisements, yeah.
Remember, we're in Europe.
We are in Europe, that is true. Regrettably. Regrettably true. God, they just really want more industry. People just can't get enough of this shit.
They yearn for the mines.
They yearn for the mines. More ore, I guess. Oh, hey, no, we're actually very close to level 5 at the ore industry. We just need to produce 4,000 more resources.
We just need
We're actually very close. We just need to produce about 4,000 more resources.
Yeah. I could place some more metal grinding plants. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, fiberglass.
Fiberglass.
I could build fiberglass plants. I'm gonna make another rolled steel rotary kiln plant for metals, though, since we are lower on metals than we are on pretty much anything else. And what do we got here for ores? We really need that bagger 288. Once we get the bagger 288 unlocked, I'm replacing all this shit with baggers.
Hell yeah.
Astrologists report that a devastating
Are you
meteor will
fucking
strike
kidding
the
me?
city in the near future.
A meteor with the size 9.9.
Any is available.
We're gonna die.
Ow.
We're gonna die. That's just it. We're just gonna die.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna die.
We're just gonna fucking die.
I think God is mad at you.
That's an extinction level event.
That's a what?
9.9. Mother of God.
How is the...
A meteor
Why are
strike
there
has occurred.
extinction level
Avoid the
events
impact
programmed
site
into
and
their
head to
video
shelter
game?
If any is available.
I don't know, but it struck and we got to the end of the academic year. We're recognized. We didn't make any more academic works. We have more students.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what it expects us to do about this. I'm gonna tell you, we got fucking lucky. We got
Did it
lucky.
land over there?
Yeah, it landed right over here at the corner. It punched a fucking hole in the mountain. So when the angels start showing up, we know where to build the geofront. Oh my god, people are complaining about noise pollution. It's time for the nuclear option. I fucking hate noise pollution. We're turning off noise pollution. Noise pollution has been eliminated. It is no longer a mechanic.
Has been eliminated.
It has been eliminated.
You have been eliminated.
So long, noise pollution. You're a bullshit game mechanic.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like a fucking truck. Die quickly either, damn. Kind of annoying. Oh, also pillars. Aha! Fuck you! Oh, if she hits me, I'll die. Bit of a conundrum.
Lemonade factory. Electronics factory. Clothing factory. Petroleum refinery. Okay.
Man, this bitch
And this
sucks. Of course Lear can fucking kill her. Fucking of course she can.
I'm gonna build a petroleum plant.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I support
why
you
not?
in this
Just
fucking
completely fucking sell out. Why not? Petroleum, plastics, and metals. Let's go ahead and plunk down some warehouses. For petroleum, plastic, and metals.
endeavor.
Okay. There we go. Look at that. We already got petroleum and plastics coming in. We just need metals.
Hey.
Metals are going to have to be shipped from here. Where is our nearest cargo yard? We could use another cargo yard over here, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, we don't have one over here. So let's make one. Yeah, let's just fucking do that.
Okay, yeah, I can't kill her. God.
Just right there. Actually, come to think of it, better place for this
19 magic.
would be here,
You have a res of 20, you'll live.
on the opposite side.
Alright.
Now, let's see.
Here goes. Let's see if she actually crit. Now. Lance Reaver. This breaks.
There we go. We have a connection
Chain attacks.
here. To here. And then another one.
Sucks so much.
Alright. First room cleared. Ooh.
There we go. What's this? Now we have a connection to the cargo train here to allow materials over here to be shipped over here directly to the petroleum refinery, or to simply export things. That should help alleviate traffic quite a bit. You know what we don't have? We don't have road maintenance depots.
What?
We should do something about that.
You should.
That might help somewhat. Oh wow, we paid back all our loans. I didn't even realize.
Yo.
All right, everything's humming along. Look at that. We don't even have any stores running out of materials anymore. Well, over here anyway. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Someone has died at the football stadium.
Well,
The good news is we won against the previous. Who did we fight? Yeah, we won against Canberg FC. The price is that we seem to have assassinated their coach, so we need to deal with that. I should probably just put a
oh my God.
just a little maintenance access way between here and there. There we go. Oh man, somebody died at the fan festival too. Oh, there's a concert happening. Now playing. Nestor. I don't know if this is an actual track by them. I don't know who Nestor is. Someone has extremely died here though. I would hope somebody's coming to deal with that. Yep, hearses are on the way. Great. Wow, there's a lot of people traveling. Yeah, people still taking the metro too. Cool. We've come a long way. I'm very happy with where the city is.
My favorite thing about Grubhub is it's always like, do you want to leave a tip that's 20% of your order? And it's always like $7 or $8. And it's like, no, I'd actually like for you to be able to pay your fucking drivers. Why are you charging me 20% on my meal?
Yeah.
Adding $6 in taxes and I have delivery free.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna build some city arches.
Okay, I had to gripe about Grubhub again for a second. My mom asked me to order something.
Well, that's fair. Oh, hey. Clock tower. We can make the trains run faster.
Okay, so update on this old motherfucker who's throwing hands, right?
Uh-huh.
He's not just throwing hands. He has the soul. So, once again, Force Ghosts in the Rings. His ring is Lyn, which is a character from, I think it was Fire Emblem 7. 7 or 8. Her whole thing is that she has a ridiculously strong bow and a ridiculously strong sword. So Old Man is not just throwing hands. Old Man is firing arrows from half the fucking map away at an increased crit rate.
That seems alarming.
Remember, all these bosses get more than every single one of these bosses, right? They get 2 health bars. I know that in the later chapters, they start to get 3. This. Man, like, yeah, if I... Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Its range is the whole map. What? What? I'm sorry.
Would you like his range to not be the entire map?
It's not normally what happens, no. Holy shit. Yo. I need to send this to Den. What the fuck? Did I post something racist again?
What?
I said, hey, real quick, and she was like, what's up? Did I post something racist again?
For a second, I thought you were asking if you did, and I was just like, no, you can always make fun of Italians. It's never racist.
Oh dear God, that's not the floor. It clicked. She figured out what was wrong with the image.
She's a smart cookie. I knew she could do it. Okay, I have once again spent a lot of money on road infrastructure. I'm going to fill this up with low-density residential so that we do not have constant traffic crossing our train lines. I know, for anyone watching this who is screaming at their monitor right now, I know you're not supposed to make train crossings, but I made them for aesthetic purposes.
Oh God, and then he's summoning reinforcements every turn.
Sounds like you're in a pickle there, buddy.
Oh my God. This is dumb. Oh my God. Now I can't be too mad because he's not one of the 3 health bar bosses that I know exist in this game. If that had come up, well, Jesus Christ, 24 versus defense. Damn. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. I'm flabbergasted. Like, what? Are you serious? What is this shit?
Sound like you're having a time.
I am having such a fucking time, Cal. I'm having a time, Cal. Oh my God, I'm just... What? It's so ridiculous to me. Like, no, that's not allowed. Who the fuck? How the fuck? What? You know? Oh.
make more plastic.
Wowie.
There we go.
Just almost died.
The naphtha cracker.
God. Don't why don't you have to feed him twice this night? Okay, you crit twice in a row. I can't be that mad.
There. I've clipped it through for aesthetic purposes. It looks much better. There we go. There we go. Now we got oil coming in. We got plastic coming out. Glorious, beautiful plastic.
What? How do I address this?
I don't know. Sounds like you just got a deal. I should probably.
Oh my god, he
make
has
some
a second health
schools.
bar. I didn't realize he has a second health bar. There are 3 bosses on this one stage.
Oops. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay. Our water usage is getting a little tricky again. So I'm gonna plunk down. Oh, we have a large water tower. Hey, you know where a large water tower would look really cool? Right here in the middle of this office section. Look at that big ass water tower. Look at that fucking landed UFO piece of shit. Love it.
I am inconsolable about this. This is such bullshit. But it's completely straight. Oh my god. I cannot get over this.
Advanced inland water treatment.
Just the need Elchrist. I'm having a man be killed by his own child.
Cool. Alright, how's our trade school going? Not great. We can give him a research grant again. We might as well. We don't have any. Not like we got anything else to do with our money. Varsity sports policies. Why do we have sports?
I'm sorry, I'm just inconsolable about this.
I can tell.
Why? Why does he hit so much? There is no way to approach this man.
Sounds not ideal.
My god, wait, if he's using a bow, I can't use fucking fire. This is fucking silly. Oh my god.
Oh? Hey, you know what we should build? You know what we haven't built? You know what would be really fucking horrible for us to build?
What would be horrible, Cal?
We don't have a financial district. Granted, I'm a little lost as to where we might put our financial district, but
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
oh, I know where to
That
put it.
first volley was his range, and now that he's burned it, he can't go at it again. Oh my god.
I know where to put it.
This is bonkers. I love it though. I love it. I was so genuinely afraid for a second. Like, really, truly, I felt fear.
Hey, look at that. 2 more academic works. Campus attractiveness is up to 400. We are still recognized. Our academic work, Smart Suit. From casual to formal, from one color to another, the Smart Suit can even change its cut. This is the only suit you will ever need. Anti-gravity drones. This amazing feat of engineering is still on prototype level, but it already is showing promising results. 2 toga parties. The groundskeeping staff worked long hours to clean up after toga party. Some eggs were thrown and bottles broken during the celebrations, commented a representative. Partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. Cool. Anyway.
Cool, I guess.
I guess. I have no strong feelings. Oh! That train disappeared.
Eternity should die. Inconsolable after that.
I don't blame you.
Just snap, quintuple tap.
Finally! Lilac Forest Products has reached level 5. We can make modular houses. Maybe we can finally make some
Something
fucking
actually
money.
Useful.
Yeah, maybe we can finally make some fucking money from the forestry zone. Anyway. I'm gonna place this fucking thing right here. Stock exchange. I see. Okay. So this is actually an office specialization. Yeah, financial office buildings. Okay, interesting. Just gonna leave this like this for now. And I'm gonna connect it via a little maintenance pathway to the maintenance area over here.
I'm losing it.
Well, that's not exactly the intersection I was looking for. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Not quite. Let's try that again. And this time... There we go. There we go. That's much better. Look at that. Look at that. It's seamless. All right, and now these are connected. Let's manage our investments. The investments tab lets you invest your money into various companies and investment funds. Oh, we can... Okay, alright, so we can just invest in our own state-run industries. Yeah, alright, sure, let's buy some fucking stocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just buy some fucking... Let's buy some fucking stocks in our own oil industry. That's not corrupt or anything.
Honest to God, if I could lure him out of the room. Jesus.
Oh my god, you can invest in crypto.
Yeah.
I'm gonna invest in ore as well. There we go. I think we can only have one investment at a time? That's stupid. Do we have the bagger 288? No, we do not. Now we have the bagger. Excellent. We can make shipyards. Alright. None of this fucking bullshit small mines. No. None of that. Oh, we have different plans. We have, once again, the Bagger 288. I don't care if the slope is too steep. I'm gonna be placing it anyway. Just slice that fucking hillside open. Hang on, there's barely any fucking ore here. Hang on. Oh, that's dumb. Why did I have that there? Move this over here. There we go, and then we'll simply place another bagger in here. There. Crank up that fucking production. Yeah, there we go. There we go. My army marches.
Hell yeah. Let's see if I can pull this in.
Hey, look at that. Sell, and we have doubled our money.
Hey.
Easy as. 200 squares of oil industry buildings. We have 200 squares of oil industry buildings, don't we? Or extractors, maybe? What are we looking at here? Large oil drilling rig. Still don't have enough plastics. I'd probably stand to start up another university area. Not a bad idea, I think.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, we could diversify. We could make a liberal arts college. Interesting that we have liberal arts and trade school. What is a university campus area, though? Oh, varsity sports. Oh, that's interesting. You can place these anywhere. So we've already got our basketball arena over here in Magnolia Hills. We could also have a basketball. Well, we got our football arena. We could have a basketball team. We could have a track and field team, swimming team, baseball team. Oh, here we go. American football stadium.
There it is.
Anyway, let's make a liberal arts college. This city has the best team. Go Fuckburg FC. Hashtag winners. Hashtag football. This game's good. Yeah, we won again. We won $140,000 versus Cannes FC. We're rematching. Oh, no, we're just going against Canville FC next time. 2-1, 0 lost. Hell yeah, baby. Fuckburg number 1. Buckberg number 1. Undefeated. I don't know where I want to put this university. No, I know where I want to put it. I want to put it on this fucking island. Yeah. Yeah, let's put it on the fucking island. Why not? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Why is this underwater or underground? I don't want to be putting this underground. There we go. Like a borehole or something down there. That's weird. Ah, yeah, whatever. I'm sure it's normal. Plunk down an elevated metro station. Let's put that, in fact, hang on. Hang on, you know what we could do with that? Then it is a simple matter to redirect the metro track. Yeah, eminent domain. You gotta love it. It may destroy a lot of lives, but it does let us make some very pretty tram tracks. What's this? Large underground metro station. Parallel. That's neat, but not that neat. There. I've added elevated metro stops for the island. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now I just want a regular train station. Like so. Could do the elevated one, it's smaller. Well, not really, actually. Actually, yeah, just for a stylistic change-up, let's make this one raised. It doesn't want to let us intersect these. That's fine. That's fine. There, I did it manually. We have our nice little train crossing. Now, this is perhaps a little low. That's fixable. You can simply raise this. And then, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Just move this. Ooh, didn't want to do that. Nope, nope, nope. That's probably fine to let cars through. That's probably fine. In fact, it could be lower. Yeah, cars are short. And whoever lives here can make those, like, 11'8" bridge videos. Those are fun. I like those. Anyway, yeah, that goes through there, and then this one will go across. We should make some more unwise investments while we're letting time pass. I don't understand why I don't have access to oil industry anymore. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy some death care service funds. There's nothing unethical about that. There, that's a nice normal intersection. We'll just
I feel like I don't think I'd have to be doing a fucking interview if I wanted a hotel room, would I?
Hmm?
These people are like, so tell us about who you are and where are you coming from? The fuck do you want in our neighborhood? Like, who the fuck are you? I'm sorry? This is wild.
Yeah, it really is.
Who the fuck do you think you are to ask?
Airbnbs is just like this. Hold up. Who are you? Why are you here? Agent at elevated tram station. Whatever. Alright, we got our train stations. There, nice and clean. Now we're gonna paint the campus area. There. We're just gonna make this whole island a college campus. Plonk this fucker down here. Yeah. Chester Academy of Arts.
Wow.
No, hang on. No, 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 no. It's now the Chester Academy of Art and Design. Chad. With two A's.
I like that. Oh my god. This was ridiculous.
Oh?
I have the reservation now.
Excellent. Visiting scholars. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Scholars actually want to visit our garbage schools, why not? Paths with decorations. Not necessary. Why would we need that when we have road? Why are the dormitories so fucking small in this kind? They're tiny. In fact, I could...
I win.
Oh, good to hear. Yeah, there we go. Lock a couple of these fuckers down. Cannot build on water. I'm sorry? There's not water there. What are you talking about? It's fine. Look at that, it flattened out. It's fine. There's no water. Wow, it increased the land value across the river so much that people are buying houses now. We're gonna give them, ooh. We're gonna give them a $50,000 research grant for cinematography.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Let's see, liberal arts study hall. go. Don't know how anyone's going to get up there with that slope, but okay. We're going to move that down a little bit. Going to sink it down into the ground. Perfect. How's our investment in death care going? We've lost $18,000. Fortunately, it's just the city's money. Groundskeeping. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Drama club, of course, you gotta. There we go. So what do we got? Campus attractiveness. Good. Students. We're just gonna need more students. They should probably have garbage service, it occurs to me. It might be smart to have some kind of service area. Which I'm gonna build in this old fort because I respect history. Plonk this sucker down right here. Local fire department as well. So. And of course, a crematorium. Which I'm going to put next to the recycling facility so people know what's really going on. There we go. Chad is now just trundling along, failing to attract students.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, I did. That makes no sense. Let me check something. Freedom.
Oh?
Yeah, no. I had to get a refund issued.
Ah. Okay, we're going to start a line here.
That's over.
There we go. Now we have a full train loop here. We have the trams servicing thing over here. We have our elevated metro that is traveling around as well. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do ya.
Hallelujah.
Come on, more students. What's this? Too few services. Abandoned? What do you mean too few services? You have everything you could possibly want. What if I built a sauna? Fucking heck, vultures love shit like that. There's your fucking sauna. There's your friggin' Man Crush Monday, you fucking computer idiot. Oh hey, Lily LaRue is playing. Yeah, sure, that probably looks like her. I don't know much about her. Does she play a guitar as big as her? I have no evidence to the contrary. How are we doing on power? Oh. Power is actually starting to go down slightly. Maybe time for us to, oh my god, we still can't build a nuke plant. Maybe time for another solar tower.
I concur.
It would be very funny to put it on the island. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? There you go. Put your fucking solar power plant on the college island. Oh, hello. I just noticed we've been going for approximately 4 hours.
Oh,
That's quite a ways. I'm gonna do some zoning over here in the other part of Hamilton Hills, and then I think we're gonna call it. Anything we can touch up in our industry areas? Oh yeah, I never built that modular house factory. Let's plonk one of them fuckers down. Modular house factory. Requires, I don't know what that is. That might be planed wood, plastics, glass, and metal. So it's mostly petroleum and ore products. So what it would probably behoove us to do is I think we're going to want this near the petrochemical plant as well. Okay. The thing is, it wants plastic, planed timber, glass, and metals. We already have a thing for metal, so we're going to want one for, yeah, metal and plastic over here. So we're going to want glass and planed timber.
There you go.
Hi.
I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. Am I going to regret looking at this?
No, it's going to... You'll see why I sent it.
Okay. There we go. Glass and planed timber. I'm going to crank the production on the petroleum refinery up to 150%. And what do we got? What do we got? What am I looking at? Okay. Just an incredible cold shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have anything bringing stuff here? What's our glass production looking like? How are we doing on glass? We're not producing... We need to produce more metals. Somehow we need to produce more metals. We have so many rotary kilns. We have so many baggers. Well, we're going to place another bagger.
Another bagger.
Another bagger.
Another bagger.
You can never have too many baggers. Baggers 288 plural. Okay, and then let's see. We need more rotary kilns. We have so many fucking rotary kilns, and yet somehow it's not enough. There's another rotary kiln. Enjoy your ore, you thirsty bastards. What's our glass production look like? Could be better. We can make fiberglass.
That voice.
Huh?
I'm just experiencing Fire Emblem be Fire Emblem again.
Okay.
It's just... There's so much going on.
Sounds like it, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Last week, there were 33 visitors to the Draconic Time Crystal. We haven't checked in on that one in a while. It's like we're waiting on a shipment of glass. There we go. Glass products. Excellent. Production has begun.
Oh my god. They're known as the Four Hounds.
I don't know, it's what?
The new... So, update on the plot of the game, right? The big bad fell dragon is alive again, right?
Okay.
And so his servants have been working to bring him back, and now he's back, and his guys saunter the fuck back in, right? From the other side of the room. And they introduce themselves as the four... Oh my god. What did I call them?
I don't know, what did you call them? Okay, that's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, whoa, okay.
Whatever the fuck. 4 dragons? 4 losers? That's
Extend
the most
this.
anime bullshit.
I mean, you're playing a Fire Emblem. I don't know what you expected.
Yes, but it's just so dumb. This is 100%. This is just an anime plot. Like, it's yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, oh.
Wow, a lot of people waiting for the train. Wow, a lot of people. Oh my god, look at how many people are waiting for the fucking train.
Oh, hell yeah.
People love public transport. Besides here, going to here.
It's been a pretty wet day here in the UK. Not quite as much as we've seen though across the West Pacific coast of Canada. Not too far away from Vancouver, we've had 4 inches of rain in the last 2 days.
Okay. All right. This is a good enough place as any to go ahead and end it. Thanks y'all for coming by. This was a lot of fun, as always. We've been having a great time playing ye old cities skylines.
God hates you.
God hates us and Fuckberg. Just really does. Just keeps slinging shit at us.
Real, damn.
Well, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Anywho, thanks for coming by. I don't know when the next one's gonna be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have a couple of other potential slots in which we may stream, but there's also the possibility I just take like a week off or something to work on that rebrand I was talking about. We'll see how the mood strikes me, because it will require some work. But until then, time for me to hit that long, lonesome highway. Y'all be safe out there, and as always, never forget. Never forget.
Never forget.
Never forget. 07, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.